god, the volume. Okay, hello everyone. Hi. Big hello to Shiro, who is sleeping there. I was sleeping till like, I think like 10 minutes ago when I started streaming. Yeah, exactly, like 10 minutes ago. So, sorry if I look a bit busted. I had to like tie up my hair because my hair is currently a bit of a mess because I was just sleeping. I was exactly where the Shiro was. So okay. I tried to start studying before I started streaming, but then I just thought about it and I was like, if I start studying before, at the point where once I start streaming, I'm gonna be too tired to actually do anything useful. I'm just gonna be like absolutely useless on stream. So I was like, it's better if I just start studying while I'm streaming, and then I'll get some extra time to study tomorrow on my stream free day, so I can just look busted for a day a week, which is usually how I look on Thursdays. Like I don't put makeup on. My hair is usually like braided back. I just like do my split braids. I'm just like in pajamas because I don't. Yeah, still wearing sweatpants, but I don't put a shirt like this. I usually have some raggedy ass like very lightweight t-shirts or like just tank tops in general, but I don't want to flash stream, and this is already pretty challenging for me. This is already like, this is the maximum level of shortness that I can wear on stream, but I usually wear my shortest things when I'm home, and I don't want to flash anyone. I don't want to get like banned just because maybe I like go to like say hi to Shiro and I flash you accidentally. Okay, so yesterday I passed the entire after stream I passed the entire rest of the evening after having dinner just browsing for PC parts, even though I don't have the money to pay for a PC. But I was so curious to find new things because I was like, I don't know much about newer things in PCs. Like I am like a couple of 1 or 2 months behind. So I was like, okay, I'll just catch up. And I was like, oh god, new RAM has come out and more people are starting to build with new types of RAM. Motherboards now are getting even more expensive because they need to cater to this new type of RAM. Oh, I was like, oh my god, this is getting crazier and crazier. And I was like, okay, I'll review the like budget that I had to save up to so I can get this new faster and better type of RAM, which is DDR5 from DDR4, because I always like did all my projects for DDR4. And I was like, maybe looking into DDR5 so it's faster and stuff like that, and looking into maybe adding a capture card other than, my GPU, and underneath having a capture card would be very useful because it takes a lot of weight off the GPU in general. And if I decide to stream video games and keep actually streaming video games as well, maybe I can start streaming something more graphic that has heavier graphics, which I can't do now. It was too much for my poor PC to be able to stream like the last game we played on Saturday, which was What Remains of Edith Finch. Finch. I never remember the correct name, but that was already way too heavy, and it's a 2018 game, which is the same year my PC came out. So I think I need to still like stray away from newer game, which is very unfortunate for streaming, because I would love to stream some Lost Ark because that's what I do 99%. Like that's what I do most of the times. Like if I'm not studying or like just in my bed laying down like a dead fish because I'm in pain, I'm most likely when I'm in bed Well, I'm not sleeping, but I'm like fucking around and doing research from my iPad. But like if I'm on my PC and I'm not studying and I'm not streaming, I'm probably playing Lost Ark, and I wish I could actually stream it, but my PC would probably explode because it can barely run the game, and the frames sometimes I do get very bad, like a very bad drop frames drop, and stuff like that. So it's very overwhelming. But maybe in the future, if I find a way to save up enough to get a streaming PC, that like in general a PC, so I don't have to use my poor laptop for everything, which I would still love to use for uni as well as the iPad that I use for uni right now, just because this is more convenient. And moving my laptop right now is so stressful because I have everything hooked up to it, my monitor and everything. And if I'm able to get a PC standalone to itself, it probably would be very, very good for like in general to just be able to have something more fixed, like to have something that can stay just in my bedroom and stuff like that, and I don't have to take with me. So, today the biggest thing that I need to study, which is actually the last thing that I need to take notes of, is for my exam on Monday, is the sentence structure of Italian Sign Language. I have to basically just study topic and focus, and how the strategies that you use for emphasis and stuff like that, which seems pretty easy, but honestly I still struggle with learning like terminology. I get very frustrated because I have pretty bad memory. So that it's probably going to be what I'm doing tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, is just like looking over all the terminology so I don't struggle with that. But the exam will be pretty confusing because the like theory part of the exam, that is not the comprehension or the production of of language. So the oral exam and the comprehension exam, that is done all together with the projector, where my professor projects videos and we have to answer questions, stuff like that. We still have to do this theory part of the exam, which we had never done before written down. We've always done oral exams, which I prefer doing oral exams most of the time, because I'm really good at like speaking for hours on end and just like prolongating any kind of topic for like, do I know 2% of what you're saying? I will speak for 100%. I will convince you that I know it. And that's what I'm good at most of the time. The issue is with this exam, it's so complex that I get very anxious, and I've had like twice before with this professor and with this exam, just like the previous years, because this is my third level. With my first two levels, I've had anxiety, like full on anxiety attacks while giving the exam, because I still don't know why, and because it's my last exam, like I prefer having it written down. But also we're doing something that we've never done before, which is transcription during the written down part, and I'm scared that I'm not gonna have enough time, because it's an hour and we have like I think 6 or 7 questions. That means like 10 minutes maximum per question, which doesn't seem like it seems quite a good amount. The issue is I am very slow at writing, and I write not that well. Like I need my time, and I'm a bit scared, but hopefully everything will go well. Okay. I think we should start. I'll open my OneNote, have OneNote open, and this is what I finished like in the last 2 minutes yesterday, and then I didn't go forward with it. I just started watching other streams after I did my raid and finished stream yesterday. So now I'll have to continue this. So let's start with the first session, our first 45 minutes. Good luck, and talk to you in 45 minutes. It's break time. Oh god. Let me. I have to raise the volume of my headphones because my neighbors decided to start mowing their lawn, and to be honest, I see. Oh god. To be honest, I was a bit annoyed because it was so loud. Oh. Also, I think I turned off the outside isolation of my headphones. Yes, I did. Okay. At least now it's on. Oh. It's break time. Oh, I don't think you heard it, but my elbow just cracked. Okay. Sorry if I wasn't super present, but this last part is still a bit confusing, so I had to focus a bit because it wasn't in. We basically was confronting different languages, and I was mostly confused because I don't know all these languages. And then I realized. Pretty good, pretty good. We got some progress in writing here in the notes. I love how tiny it looks. Let me put it at least at 100%. Because I write at the maximum, like, that's how big it goes, basically. Also, sorry if I was ignoring chat in the last bit. As I said, I was trying to focus. Oh god. Why did chat pause? Okay. Any plans after done studying? Probably, well, today, once I finish, I think I'm just gonna, like, do mostly nothing, because usually I notice that when I stream, I finish at about, like, 7:30 to 8, so maybe earlier if I need to do something, like, I don't know, I need to cook dinner a bit earlier because someone in my family needs to leave to do something. My family does Tai Chi and Pakwa. So because they do that, they do it in the evening, usually after dinner. So we have to cook a bit earlier so they have the energy to actually go and do their exercises and everything. I wish I'd had enough, like, stability to like also do that, but to be honest, I don't like it as much. If I need to do something kind of like a sport, because it's not really like they don't use it as a sport as much, but if I need to do something that it's a lot of energy and that I lose a lot of energy while doing it, like when I used to pole dance, I got home and I was first bruised up, second I was so relaxed. Visiting my girl. Aww. You're lucky. Enjoy your time with your grandma then today. By the way, the 9th I have to go. I don't remember if I told you. Yeah. Even if I told you, it's on Thursday, so it actually, you probably want to know. Unless I'm too tired on Friday. On knee surgery? No, not the 9th. I wish. No, the 9th I need to go to a different region of Italy, in Friuli. So the northeast, the region right there, where you have on top you have Austria, and in the east you have Slovenia, my family comes from that region, and I have to go there because my aunt is selling a piece of my what used to be my grandma's house, just because. But we need to go because me, my brother, and my mom are both have a piece of that, so you need to go and sign, those boring things. But because I'm going there, I'm gonna be sad for like an hour and 45 minutes drive going there and then coming back, and I don't know how I'm gonna feel the day afterwards. So in case I'm feeling very bad, I'm feeling very tired, I'm in a lot of pain, I may have to skip the stream. But of course I'll tell you, you'll know. And after that, I told the doctors that actually have called me for surgery, but I would have had to go this Friday, which impossible. I have my exam on Monday, and I don't know how I would have been able to give an exam if I just got surgery. I would have been in too much pain, and also I would have had to give my exam like this with my iPad like this, laying on my bed because I'm not gonna be able to stand up. But yeah, after that, I told basically the secretary that called me that as soon after the 9th, they can just when they can call me when they want for surgery. So as always, as soon as I get a call, which I'm gonna get exactly 7 days before, I'll tell you, and then I'll just put in my schedule the vacation, probably a week. I'm not gonna stream because I'll be honest, I don't know how I'm gonna I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to be able to at least come here to my desk, which I'm lucky because, as I said, this chair, like I can extend out a leg rest. So like I've done in actually not a lot of streams, I have my leg rest out and I can lay completely straight my left leg. So maybe post surgery I'm gonna be able to do that, but for a week, as I said, I'm gonna try and be as high as I can so I don't feel any pain. But they already told me they were gonna give me quite strong painkillers because the bone and all the tendons and everything need to reform, so never know. But that's hopefully gonna be good. There was something else I had to tell you, but as always, I forget whenever I go on the break. Like something pops up in my head while I'm still streaming, and then I have to leave. I need to go to school. Oh, thank you. See you. Bye. Okay. What else was I talking about? Oh yeah, just because I saw the autocorrect error mistake, I was like, I'm gonna be honest. Constipation factor for having too many painkillers though, so beware of that. Hopefully, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna eat so many vegetables and soup, because if I'm sick I'm gonna eat soup, so probably not gonna be too much of an issue. Hopefully soup and lentils, beans and stuff like that are going to prevent that. Let's hope. Shiro is it's a bit more weight than usual, simply because he still has to go in his walk, so to remove was the worst part for me. Shiro, come here. You need to come up closer. How can I? Oh yes, big stretch. Yes, and you have very pretty teeth. When he gets excited, he just shows you his teeth, which is very adorable, but at the same time, if he came a bit closer, it would be even better. He's a bit anxious. I don't want to stress him out too much. I'll just leave him there. Can I put your nose there? Yes, you're a good boy. You're just acting up a fool. You're just gonna be in the back over there. Okay, when I got my beat that was the worst part. I sincerely hope. Oh god, the exposure. Sometimes I just look as pale as a ghost. I forget to remove the auto exposure, which is quite annoying. Okay, let me just do this. Can you please Please stop focusing on Shiro. Fine, it would fix itself later. I hate it. I hate when it gets too bright, like now. Oh god. Also, what was I looking? I was like looking at a bunch of stuff, looking up a bunch of things before. But yeah, because I'm gonna get in a couple of extra funds from because of we're selling a piece of the house. Okay. No, I am very pale. It's just that I look very overexposed. Like now, this looks more human. Before it looked too bright, but I'm also a bit of a weird, like, lighting. Like I don't like when things are not lit correctly, especially in videos. Like I was watching. What was I watching? I was watching a video the other day, from Brittany Broski, which I quite like. She's always in my like recommended page, and she had her exposure was too low, like her not her exposure, but her ISO was too low on her camera, and everything was very dark. And I hoped, like, I got halfway through, and then I was too annoyed and had to stop watching the video because the lighting was too bad, and I couldn't get over that. So that's just me. That's just how I am most of the time. Okay, let me get a couple of things closed here before we start. Okay. Also, by the way, I have a bit of saturation on because I am the palest shade on most makeup, so I'm quite see-through. But if I like come here without any makeup on, I look so pale. Okay, let's start. Good luck, and talk to you in 45 minutes. Also, I need to go to the bathroom, so be right back. didn't notice it was break time. As always, I hope I didn't like go over time too much. I hope. I'll find out looking at the VOD. If I remember. Oh god. Oh, my eye. Also, good thing, finally got back all the VODs. Because I had a couple of VODs that I still hadn't uploaded, archived basically on YouTube, because it's mostly an archive because no one really watches them on my YouTube, but I don't want to lose them. And because here they only last for 14 days, which it seems like it, but it doesn't last that much, counting that I have already 28 or 29 streams in total. Maybe 29 counting this one. Because I just looked at YouTube uploading yesterday's one. But I finally was able to catch up with all of them. And I have them like almost all uploaded. Yesterday one comes out tomorrow and everything. So I'm gonna get them scheduled back to back again very well. I had to upload like last week. I uploaded like 5 or 6 VODs at once basically. I'm glad that you can upload them. Oh, hi, welcome back. I'm glad that at least now they're not as hard to upload, because I've just completely given up on recording everything on my PC and then uploading from my PC. I'm just like sending them, exporting them through Twitch, because I don't use my own internet connection. Twitch does everything, which is much easier, and also I can upload them while I'm streaming and I don't have any issue. Instead, before it took me like to upload a 4-hour stream, I know that I needed about 3 to 4 hours if I got lucky, and then they had to process the video in HD, which took like an hour and a half by itself. It was quite annoying. And those were on good internet days. Otherwise, sometimes it took 8 hours straight up. Just like to upload an hour of content, I needed 2 hours. But now it's working out. The only thing I'll try and still continue to record, especially takes a lot of time and space. Exactly. Oh god. Ciao Biale, fate una bella girotta. My mom is taking Shiro out. That's why he got like out so fast. I had to check because I saw legs and I was like, why are there legs outside my door? Oh god. Also, when I'm uploading, like when I was just uploading them from my PC, from the files on my PC through to YouTube directly, I couldn't do anything else on my PC. I just had to have YouTube open to upload, and that's it. I couldn't do anything else. And if my PC shut down, which I'll be honest, it happens a lot, then my PC just turns off. Not while I'm using it, but if I'm not using it, it just automatically turns off while I'm uploading stuff and things like that. I noticed that I think it's just because my PC is old and it's starting to, you know, the CPU sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed. And so it shuts down for preservation, which I'm fine with. It's just that sometimes it turned off and I was like, oh god, it should have already finished uploading, and then it didn't. It was annoying, but now it's going much better. Have something in my left eye, and I don't know what to do because I've been trying to take whatever it is out for too long. Like all lash session. I hope leaves. Please go away. Oh god. Okay. Also, had a moment of reflection while I was studying, because I was like, do I even remember how to get to the building where I have to go to give my exam? I was like, oh god. Then I actually just remembered my mom now doesn't start working at 7. She starts working at 6:30. So I need to leave the apartment. We need to leave because I live with her. Because my train otherwise is too, like, the train stop is too far away. And I can't get there basically. and because her place of work is right behind one of the train stops, so that my train basically takes to get to Venice. So I was like, yeah, I always used to live with her, like to go with her, but now she starts at 6:30. That means that I need to leave at 6:15. So I need to wake up at like 5 to get ready and then leave. But my exam starts at 9. So I'll just chill at the train tracks basically. It's not even a train station because you just have like, you basically have nothing. You can buy the tickets to with the machine that's there, and then you just have like the 2 train tracks, one that goes to Venice, the other one that goes to Padua. And that's it, basically. It's very small. Or I have to take the bus to Padua, and from Padua I need to take the train, and then I need to walk. But it's much, much longer, and you lose more time, and it ends up just being a lot more stressful, because I would have to take the bus at like peak hour for students, which means that I would have to stand, and I could get stuck in traffic and stuff like that, and I can't get to, I can't just start running once I get off the train, which is something that I used to do. Like, I just ran to the building where I had to give my exams and stuff to avoid being too late, but avoid being too early. I'll just probably just get there very, very early, and like at 8, usually they open, like university buildings open. So I'll just get in at 8, and then I'll chill there for like an hour probably. I don't know. I'll have to fill my time. I'll probably like look back at things, but I'm not going to study too much right before the exam. Because if you study right before an exam, you'll get in the exam and you'll forget everything. At least that's how I usually end up forgetting completely everything once I finish studying. So not the best solution. So I have a couple of let me check how many pages do I have. Actually, have 1, 2, 3. Don't have enough much stuff. Like, I'm basically here, and then I have 1 and 2. Also, sometimes you see me like looking at my PC and stuff. It's because I have the copy of the book on my PC, but I just noticed that it's much easier if I just open it on my iPad directly, because I sent it through my email. So I just got it here. It's just easier. It's faster to find the different topics there. Also, it's like a 300-page book, which is very annoying to look through when you don't have a physical copy. It's so much easier to look up things on physical copies. When you're searching for a specific like sentence or a specific example on a book digitally, it's a lot harder, because even if I try and search it like with, I don't even remember, I just know the command Citra Control F basically, and you get the pop-up. You can search right there and search there. It's never that good. I can never find it anyway, so I'm like, okay, fine. And I think it comes with searching for specific things in Italian sign language, because the writing is so complex that you can write one thing in different ways, like pronouns, for example. Writing you, which is just this is just you. You can write you, which is tu in Italian, but my book is in English, so you. But you can also write index finger to 2, because that is the second position. Second position, third position, first position. Plural, second position, plural, first position, plural, third position. But it's like, so I never know how in the book is written down, because my professor, every single time I notice, the examples are written in a different way, because a different person has written that specific section, so it's not homogeneous, and I never find where I have to look at things. Okay, let me check just one thing. Okay, the door is closed. My door was opening because the wind. Okay. After my rant while studying for this exam, let's start our next session. And I go to my last few parts here, and then we'll probably just like do some checks for my last session. Okay. Talk to you in 45 minutes. Good luck.
Yo, change that beat up. Here we go.
Okay. We're back. We're back into break. OneNote hates me today. It doesn't let me do anything. I don't know what's going on. Also, yes, happy Pride Month. I noticed, like, after the last break, I was like, I didn't wish happy Pride Month to anyone. Still, oh god. This fell. Sorry, it fell next to the mic, so hopefully it wasn't too loud, but it probably was, and sorry. I muted completely everything, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'll be honest, I've been fighting with the website that I use for the music, but hopefully we'll back. I'm so sad now that I think of it. I'm not gonna be able to go to any Pride parade because I'm gonna be stuck at home probably. Hopefully there are still sometimes we still get like Pride like parades in September or late August because certain towns don't let them do it in June. Maybe it can be I can get there because the one in July I'm not gonna be able to go to, and I'm kind of sad about it because this is the last one I'm gonna be able to do with my friends before I move. Yikes. That wasn't too loud. Oh, thankfully. Thankfully it wasn't too bad. How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm doing quite good right now. I've just finished fighting with OneNote because I was adding like an image, and then I added the image. You can actually see it here. I added the image, but it doesn't let me move it, and I don't know what to do, and it doesn't let me delete it. So great. I don't know what to do. Oh god. It's there forever, and I can't, it's not like I can delete the file or stuff like that, and I can't just go back because I was like, oh, I can just go back. No, because OneNote on my PC decided that I cannot go back anymore, so I don't know what to do. But also OneNote just like makes my PC 1,000 times slower. Also, I have a bunch of stuff open today. And finally today I switched back to like my actual, like my usual quality, because last week, like during the weekend, like Wednesday, Friday, actually no, Friday and Saturday, my internet connection was shit, and I had to switch to 720. But today I was able to go back to 180 finally. 1080, not 180 actually. Also, we got the video quality thing where we can switch now. I was trying to sabotage you. You have no idea what happened on Friday. Like, I tried starting to stream like 4 or 5 times, and every single time it was just buffering. Nothing was working, and I had to close everything on my PC. Great for when you're using mobile data. Exactly, but you can't get them unless you have a certain amount of audience, and it's based on these amount of spots, free spots you have. So for example, all partners have it, and then you have priority based on the audience you have, but also how many people watch you. And that time, I don't know how many spots there are, but we got it. So we got the quality options now. I looked like Friday or actually no, Saturday. Friday or Saturday we got them. I think Saturday. Because I was like, oh god, why? I was so confused, but like Shiro is back. He's creeping back. Hi Shiro. He's on the floor because it's very hot. So yeah. Also, I just noticed we are very, very close to getting affiliate, because I need to get to 3 monthly, like what's it called, average viewers every single stream. But like the past like 2 or 3 months, in 2 or 3 weeks, I always got 3. But I think I had 1 or 2 past streams in the past 30 days that got less than 2 average views. But now we are at 2.9 and I need to get to 3. But I don't know how it works because yesterday I got 4 and I was at 2.8. So I was like, oh, 2.8 plus 4.3 divided by 2. It doesn't work like that because I was at 2.8, now I'm at 2.5, and I don't know how this works, I'm gonna be honest. So I'll just one day, if we get to 3, I'll get the option. But for now, I have no idea how it works. Oh no, not the bells. I hope you can't hear it too much, the bells in the background, but it's probably averages a week or something. It's awesome. Oh, thank you. It's a total bit, what you need to have, because I checked on it, I was like, you need 50 followers, which is okay, like, we are 64, it's not an issue. We need to have 3.5 and a certain amount of like hours per month, which I go way over, and a certain amount of days per month, which I go way over too. So I'm like, okay, but like, how does the rest work? But like, I don't know how they do the averages. Also, it's very slow. Like 2 days later, I usually get the updated amount of average views. So I don't know how it works, but maybe before I get surgery, we can get there. Because later I will need to take a break. So I don't know if that, if that's an issue and stuff like that. But I'm so happy about it. Oh my god. Hopefully. Let's hope. Okay, let me just close a bunch of stuff here actually, because I have a ton of stuff open on my poor iPad and I think it's starting to like hinder its work. Okay, I just have my book and my notes now. Get a computer on your bed and stream from there when you get surgery. As I said, I think I'm gonna need a break. Oh, hi! Thank you. Hope you have a nice day too. When you get surgery, actually, I have no idea. I'll be honest, I think I'm gonna need a break because I'm gonna get surgery after my exams and I have to write my thesis as well. So I may just take a week break overall from studying and everything because I'm probably gonna need it. But maybe once I get back to being able to sit in a chair, once I can sit in a chair again, unless I do my stream just laying in bed, just like a fish, up down, and I bring the mic there and I just scream into the mic with my phone for the chat, and that's it. Which, I'll be honest, I don't know how entertaining that is and how useful that is, but it's something. Oh my god, my phone is boiling hot. Starting to get that time of year where my phone just gets hot. Sounds like an absolute blast. Also, as I said, I'm gonna probably need a break because I'll be honest, mentally, I don't know how I'll be doing and I'll be in pain. But maybe once I can get back to being here, maybe I'll do something more relaxed, like some drawing and some maybe some playing some games and stuff when I'm starting to get back into it. I need to see how many. I'm probably gonna make you groggy. I'm gonna be so dumb. I've always said it when someone gives me like pain medicine and stuff like that, it just makes you dumb, because you're just high and you don't understand shit, and you're like, like I can't imagine being like a useful human being for like at least a week. Can empty not exactly. Also, I just thought of the fact that I haven't taken pictures in so long that I barely had any pictures with my split hair, with my 3-colored hair, but now I don't have any pictures with my blonde hair. And I was thinking that maybe after my exam from the 6th to the 9th, where I basically, like, after the 6th I finished my exam. The 7th and the 8th, for example, I can think of one of the mornings I can do a little photo shoot, and then while I'm streaming I can edit pictures, which I haven't done in a long time. Also, I'm not good at taking pictures. I just like it because I'm bored most of the time. But also, if you, for like jobs and stuff, most of the time they want to update pictures, and because I change my hair and stuff very often, usually they're like, oh, the picture on your CV doesn't really match you. I'm like, oh god, gotta take a picture, just not of myself. Well, I take pictures of myself in the most like weird way. I have my tripod, which I don't have here, weirdly. Oh, it's over there. I put my phone there. I decide the orientation, usually do a little like standing, a little like horizontal, and I just record a video in 4K in HD. I'm lucky this phone takes great ass videos, or I can just, and then I just take screenshots of the video, or this phone takes also pictures in RAW, and I have like a little Bluetooth little button thing, but I'm not good usually with that. I prefer having a video and then screenshotting the times where I don't look like an idiot, and I don't have like T-Rex arms or like in a weird position with my body. Okay. Also, I'm usually the one that takes pictures of everyone because I don't care about laying on the ground to take good pictures of my friends. Okay. Let's start our next, and probably, I'm gonna be honest, probably last session of today, but we'll see. As usual, I usually stick out here for like, if you don't know. Exactly. Okay. Wait, just a second. Neighbors started probably cleaning their cars downstairs, like in the underground garage part, but it's like exploding in my ears. Okay, talk to you 45.
Go, change that beat up. Here we go. Yo, change that beat up.
Here we go.
It's break time, and as usual, I got lost searching for stuff. Actually, let's just do this. Okay. Remember to stretch because don't be like me. I've got my back completely stuck. Look who I live with, okay? Just look at him. He does have the most difficult life. He's just laying over there. Also, yes, I finished my notes finally. So, officially, we only have to like study. So read and reread and repeat stuff until it comes out of my ears, my nose, my from everywhere. I need this stuff to I need to know it so well that it comes out basically of my pores. I don't even have to write it. I don't even have to think about writing the answer. I just need to know it perfectly, which is difficult. And also, it's not the only thing I have to do because I need to look back and at the practice at the other things we study for with our professor. So it's gonna be a bit of a long rest of the week, but we'll do it. I think I'll take a break from the theory part for tomorrow. Maybe I'll look into the other stuff. But we're at a good point, okay? We're much better than any other time I studied for this exam, which is other 2 times. I didn't give the exam actually already twice. I only gave it once, but Wednesday I had a mental breakdown. The second one I had a breakdown while I was with the professor. So maybe this one I'm not gonna have a breakdown. Let's hope. Okay, let me lower the music in my headphones because it's loud as fuck. Okay, let's check if there is someone live. Who is live? Oh, a fellow cat, but cat with a K aside. Let me. Okay, now we are fine. Today it's been a bit too glitchy. I need to close a bunch of stuff. Was about to close the music. Oh god. Okay. How's everyone doing? Are y'all still alive? Okay. Opened a bunch of stuff. Okay. I hate when it goes out of sync. But today it's happened a bunch of times and there's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Instead of closing every single tab that I have open, I don't even know what to do anymore. Okay. Hope you can hear me actually. I think I made the music a bit too high. But I don't wanna like raise too much the volume of the mic because there are other people talking in the apartment and this mic catches a bit too much. So I'd rather have it at a lower volume and I'll keep it a bit closer. Hopefully you're not gonna hear anything else. Okay. I think we can raid cat. Yes. As usual, I need to like write somewhere my raid message just so I don't have to rewrite it every single time. But we'll figure it out. Oh god, no notifications also. Okay. Let's all do. I'll send my usual raid message. Okay. And I think I love when I open my stream dashboard and it decides to I go to click to the chat and it decides to tell me my own chat rules. That's fun. Okay, let's go. And this is the message. Remember to copy and paste it. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. just